Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Preseason action continues tonight. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Bulldogs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick feed to Wenberg. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance in front, and that goes off a stick. Hayward's got the puck. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Slides the puck to Kempf. And now it's grabbed by Eichel. Puck picked up by Hayward. Windsor's got it in their own zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And sends it just out of reach. Slides the puck across to Wallman. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Works it across to Tavares. From the neutral zone now. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Wallman's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes the shot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked off by Groove. Quick pass to Pezzetta. The Leafs carried along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Now over to Ben. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save! Scores!
Well, this is a real tough shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes a shot and makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Burns. He got all of that one.
Burns.
They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime the player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Rodriguez wins possession off the draw. Windsor's through center and now in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it. Makes the save.
Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Hildeby. Dumps it in. Tosses it on to Rodriguez. And he takes the pass. Shot! Oh, what a slick scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Looks to pass it to Groove. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. They've got numbers here. Ties it to the crease. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing. You can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Puck scooped up by Wallman. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Toronto's got the puck. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Burns will not be returning to the lineup, James. We just received word, and he is definitely out. You know, this is tough to take because you look at this lineup, and it leaves a massive hole.
It certainly does leave a massive hole, and now it's about roster manipulation in terms of trying to navigate this down the stretch for the coaching staff. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Bulldogs have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hayward. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he takes the feed. Ties to the crease. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Grabbed along the board by Wimber. Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Avoids the poke check. The Leafs gain possession. Tavares takes it along the wing. Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. The Bulldogs cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's off a stick. And not much on that one.
Hildeby's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Windsor's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Windsor's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Bulldogs win the draw. Feeds it on over to Tarasenko. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores! Vladimir Tarasenko.
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s. You have net drive. You got it all, and you bury it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Windsor's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Oh, lost his stick on that collision.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Well, the big rig plows his way to the net, James. I mean, we knew it was coming, right? The defender knew it was coming, just couldn't stop him. I mean, the way he shields, uses his body to maintain and separate the opponent from puck and then finishes it off, that's just a great play.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Moves it quickly over to Killorn. Goes right to the crease, and that goes off a body. Hammers one. Puck grabbed by Killorn. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a save. And it's picked up by the D. Hits it up. Cut into the net. He scores!
Well, this is exactly what we mean by active stick, James. But you have to be in great positioning defensively to be able to make this poke check. But I love the way that he gets on his horse. He activates right away, recognizing that he's got the puck. And he takes it and he scores.
Taken by Zamula. He says, let's get physical on that play. And now it's grabbed by Hayward. And it's deflected off someone in front. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moves inside. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off.
This is going to be one hell of a freaking
Well, I'd say they're running out of options here, James. I mean, they took their starter out,
year,
they
boy.
brought him in relief, and unfortunately just not getting the job done as that one goes by. You know who else is not getting the job done? The team in front of them.
The Leafs win it. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll back with more in a moment. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Windsor's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Dishes it off. And he's ridden off the puck. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, beautiful save of the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Quick pass across to Benoit. Shot on net and makes the save.
You can see the compete to her game as she's bobbing and weaving, trying to find this puck. She's battling all of the traffic.
Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Windsor's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toss to the paint. Comes up with the stop. Ben's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there.
Joshua is going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
The Leafs played along the boards. Shot! Oh, she gets a piece of that one to deny them.
Hayward's able to control that rebound, James. I mean, that is so important. I'm a former defender, and let me tell you, when you're able to put that puck to safety, you make everyone's job easier.
Denied by Kosa.
Jenner's got to find a way.
And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. When Well, this is a great goal on the backhand, James. It's so hard to control the backhand. You have to have power, you have to have strength, and it's also about the placement. You want to make sure it's on the back foot. He finds and recognizes he's got the right spot, and he buries it.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to Michelli. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Here they come on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Poked away from danger. From one point man to another. Fantastic save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination.
It's in! He scores!
This is just a great shot, James. It's quick release, and it just beats the goaltender. He thought he had it glove side. Unfortunately, the glove wasn't low enough and just sneaks underneath.
Winz's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Shot! Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them. And the defenders come up with the puck. Now a quick pass to Killorn. Here's a chance. Oh, what a scores! What a shot!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Wentz has added yet another one here to the total tonight. Performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get
Scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. He's in a high danger scoring area. He's got he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
The Bulldogs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Hayward's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one, he doesn't have two, he has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Hayward. Breakaway! Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Wentz has got to be pleased with this result here, their home opener and the preseason, and the winner. can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Snapper from the slot. Korpisalo's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Windsor's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Comes up with the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Moves it to Corrali. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, it kind of fooled her, but she got just enough to keep it out. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Hayward's got it in top. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is. But he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
And he snags that one with the glove.
Korpisalo made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. Nice zone entry on the left side. Ben's got it in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Lee. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes the puck at the point. Back to the blue line. Oh, she gets Sullivan with her stick on that play. Windsor's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Here they come on the attack. Korpisalo's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Puck picked up by Zamula. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And he fights off another save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Sent into the offensive zone. The Bulldogs have it against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Angles it over to Rodriguez. All alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Bulldogs have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Shuts him down.
Well, her eyes are always scanning, and her body is following here, and she has to make an instinctual save at the last second, and she gets it.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick shot! And she comes up with a quick answer there.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner, and no second shot opportunities. Great rebound control.
And that's off a stick. Sends the cross-ice pass. And now he moves it quickly to Killorn. Windsor's got him along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Hayward. Big-time shot block there. Oh, a clutch save! Takes a shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Bruins are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Into the offensive end now. Windsor's got the puck. The Bulldogs will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Saka. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindholm. Here's a chance on the attack. Quick pass to McAvoy. Taken along the wall by Saka. Windsor's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. And we've got an offside with a faceoff looming. Windsor's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Boston's won it. Knocked away with the stick by Kempe. They've got numbers. Sets it out front. He scores! What a goal!
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Sissons wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Takes a shot, and there's the save.
Hayward's made a nice save there, James. She's been emotionally engaged, and sometimes it's about the timing of the save. I mean, her team's got a healthy lead in this one, but if the table turns and they score, it can go the other way.
Big time stop there. Handles the puck from the left side. Pass across to Chanot. Tries to get the puck to Harris. Quick pass to Beecher. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Bulldogs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Sissons wins the draw at center. Loses the coverage there. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. The Bulldogs look to start the transition game. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here in the back half of this period, Windsor's got a 3-goal lead. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Lindholm. Scoops up the puck here. Slides it diagonally to Minton. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Bulldogs scoop it up along the boards. Works it across to Hayward. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they they're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
The Bulldogs are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm, and when you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
To the front! Denies him! Salo's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Holy. That's some good shit.
Windsor's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Lee's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides the puck over to Corelli. Tremendous hip check on the play. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Windsor's been dominant through 2 periods of play. James have a comfortable lead.
Tampers floating after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were.
Well, Cheryl, fighting's not for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Windsor's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Turn that chance aside. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lindholm. Puck scooped up by Ben. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes the feed from off the wing. What a steal in his own end. From off the wall and onto his stick. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save. Korpisalo's going to hang on for a whistle.
McAvoy's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Here's a shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Windsor's got control of it now from their own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Stones him with the blocker. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Bulldogs can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the 3rd. Backlund's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Passes it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kovacevic. Looking to make something happen at center. He's got a step. Oh, punts it off the iron.
Well, and the tender is challenging there. James thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. And she makes the save there. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Corrales got it behind his own net. Turned aside with the glove by Corpusalo. Windsor's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Too much congestion in front. Takes that pass back to the point. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Windsor's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. He's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
The Bruins play it along the boards. Windsor's got possession here in the neutral zone. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got on it. Tees it off. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot. And he gets it. Scores. Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
A real difficult spot for a goaltender to come into, James. The team is not playing well in front of you. The starter's been chased out of the crease, and then you get peppered right away. Real tough.
Windsor's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Windsor's got it into the offensive zone. Quick snap! Trapper save!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Browns won the draw inside his own end. Oh, what a hit! He got all of that hip check. Shakes loose, and he makes the save with ease. A shot, and they score.
Such an impressive goal, James. The way he used his pace to drive the net, and once he had a step on his opponent, he wasn't letting them back in.
Windsor's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Lindbergh's won the draw at center. And this one's all over. Well, all smiles at one end of the ice as they come up with a huge team effort defensively. The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Shot! Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Windsor's got it in their own zone. Hayward's got it along the wing. Lets it fly! Denies him with a save! Reinhardt's got the puck along the wing. There's a shot! And that one's turned away. Quick feed down low. And off the side of the net it goes. Florida's got control of the puck. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Windsor's got possession here in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Loses his check and he's on breakaway. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
That's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Picked up along the boards by Burns. Tries to get it to Lee. The Panthers take over on possession. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, what a move. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Rodriguez wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the clapper! The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Rodriguez. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Tarasenko's got it along the boards. Drives to the paint! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Windberg's crossed the line and gained the zone. All alone! And that one's denied! The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puts it in deep. Lays into the body. Now a quick pass to Hayward. Backhander in front. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky. Oh, he makes another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Windsor's got the puck against the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Radish is taking it from his own end. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Windsor's opening 20 was certainly effective in terms of possession time. They held the puck in the offensive zone, and they created. They just weren't able to capitalize there, James. They've got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal, if you will, and just keep applying that pressure, and they'll eventually go in.
She's standing tall after that one. Levels him with the hit. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Hayward's in it to compete. She challenges, and she makes the save, James. That is a threat. That is a great shot, and she makes the save.
The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Lee's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Winters on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle, and that goes off someone in front. Barkov's moving the puck through his own zone. Nice dish from the left wing. The Bulldogs have it from their own end. And now he angles it across to Lee. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it out in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Played big in the moment there. Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Kempe. Steps in front of that one. Oh, look at this. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Zamula. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
On the backhand! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Bobrovsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Wentz has got it in the defensive zone. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Jenner. Florida's got possession of the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. And she turns that one aside. Tosses it to Kempe. Intercepts the pass at center. Quick pass across to Barkov. Puts it on net. Stopped with ease.
This is in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time stop by Bobrovsky.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And that's blocked.
Reinhardt's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Slides it over to Hayward. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Tries to feed it over to Burns. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bennett. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Bulldogs have it now. Slides the puck over. Cutting to the front of the net. Gets a glove on it to make the stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Simple stop by Hayward. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck grab by Ben. Pushes it across to Lee. On the attack along the boards. Fires it. Oh, what a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. And does it again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Moves it quickly over to Gomenis. Windsor's got the puck. Feeds it to Sachin. And now it's over to Ulsher. Takes the feed. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Windsor's in now. Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Angles it over to Gomenis. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Play is blown dead with the offside. And look at this. We've got a fight.
We got a fight, and I'm not surprised at all, James. Throughout the game, there has been tons of physicality, players that are agitators, and it's all come to a boiling point, so the gloves have been dropped.
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Bobrovsky's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Odd man rush. Taken by Marchand. Windsor's got the puck. Moves it on over to Killorn. They've got some momentum here. That's gloved by Bobrovsky.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Marchand's going to play it against the half wall.
That's bullshit.
Icebreaker goal, and finally we have won this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunted.
Here in the late going to the frame. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Puck sent over to Hayward. Under a minute to go in the third. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now, they're right back in it.
Here's a short pass to Bjornfoot. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Big time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Denied by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Windsor's got it across the line. Shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. The Panthers have it against the wall. Skates to the crease. Picked up along the wall by Wenberg. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. On the dying seconds of the third, they're able to capitalize on an opportunity, James, but I thought that throughout this third period, there was a ton of urgency and push to get that goal.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal. exhibition schedule continues tonight. The battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The Bulldogs start with possession as we are now underway. Toss to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Thunderous hip check on the play. Windsor's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a stick save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Bulldogs looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Goalie with a stop. Here's a shot. And she makes another save.
She's doing everything she can to keep the puck out of the net right now, James. I mean, she's making consecutive saves. Campbell's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Windsor's got the win off that draw. Feeds the puck to Kempe. Avoids the poke check. Breakaway. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Lee's taking the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Matheson. Here's a feed in front. And that shot's blocked. Slides it diagonally to Burns. From point-blank range. Shuts him down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Windsor's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. And here on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Windsor's got the puck in the corner. A chance! Gives them nothing in front. The Bulldogs gain control of it. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes it to the net. Tremendous stop by Campbell. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. The Bolts come up with a defensive zone draw. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. There's the save. Works it across to Wallman. To the low slot. Glove save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. McDonough's stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot. Great stop by Campbell. Quick feed to Radish. Inside the final minute of the first here. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Tampa Bay is giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
And makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Windsor's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Points won it off the faceoff. Quick pass to Chernak. The Bulldogs scoop it up along the boards. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. The Bulldogs have taken a 1-0 lead. And they'll start with possession. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. This is why you practice that play, James. You're in the offensive zone, and you got to make the most of it with a key win. Everyone knows their responsibilities. They take it to the net, and it's a great goal.
Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Slides the puck ahead to Kucherov. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's an off-man rush. Backhander. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. We don't get many odd-man rushes throughout the game, James.
Shit on a stick. I gotta get my controller. I'll be right back.
You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Puck hit. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Campbell's all over.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. Well, this is going to be a well-earned assist, and I absolutely love it here, James, because defense turns to offense with a fabulous poke check.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes a shot and makes the routine save.
Hayward's been sharp when she's had to be, and that's what a great goaltender does. They have the ability to stay emotionally invested in the game, even when it's quiet in their end.
Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The ball's taken along the wall. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. Lee's lugging the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Matheson. And there's the save. Driving right to the front. Glove save, and the play continues. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Radish has been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Windsor's won the draw, and they'll go to work. No room for that one to get through. scooped up by Gord. Oh, look at this. Scores! Johnny Gord with the finish.
This is a really tough play for the goaltender to track. I mean, it's not predictable. She's not in a set position to the bouncing puck, and it makes its way to the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Hegel's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
The Bulldogs gain possession. Sends it quickly to Jenner. All alone! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Windsor's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes a shot. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Windberg's gained the line and on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And not much on that one. Scores! And that deflects it past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
I think the right call was made on that one, and we will continue to play on as both teams are back at center. Steps inside. Along the half wall with the puck. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. And we are just moments away from the start of the 3rd period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bolts need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Picks up the puck. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Bulldogs have it behind the cage. Quick pass over to Wenberg. Here's a centering pass. Picked off in front. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Windsor's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the 3rd. Paul's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Bulldogs take possession in the neutral zone. Slides it across to Gord. Slides the puck across to Hagel. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Windsor's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There he is. He's got a step. Denied by the Tendy, or he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Rodriguez won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, it's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Unloads it. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, tremendous reflexes, and she gets a piece of that one.
Hayward's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Bulldogs move to the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, she's the last line of defense here. I'm not sure where her DR, James, but she turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Bulldogs' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Windsor's got it in the neutral zone. Feeds the puck over to Walden. Moves it to Hayward. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick pass across to Girgensons. Directed over to Gustafsson. Slides it diagonally to Duke. Denies him with the pad. Quick feed to Gustafsson. With possession along the wall. Great save by Hayward.
But there's not much room for the shooter to move in, and she recognizes it, and she gets right out, makes herself as big as possible, and makes the save.
Hayward's got it in the defensive end. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Well, what's the saying these days? Real scores! The captain comes through!
Got to give some credit to the shooter here, James, for finding the hole, and that hole is low glove side. I think that the goaltender, he wants this one back.
The Bulldogs been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Perfectly executed hook check there. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl, watching this performance tonight, I think this team was maybe believing their own press a little too much.
Yeah, sometimes...
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Sabres win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And he sidesteps the trip there. And not much on that one.
Jones makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
Drives it to the crease. Big time stop there.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Coughs it up on the play. Sends a pass over. And he feeds it down to Kulich. Here they come on the rush. With the stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Windsor's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick pass to Byram. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to tuck it in. Oh, what a stop by Jones.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Lee's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Benson. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Then scores on the rebound and puts it home. Windsor's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Puck grab by McLeod. Buffalo's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Tries to feed it over to McLeod. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Levi's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Windsor's got it against the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he moves it to Thompson. The Bulldogs have it from their own end. Taken by Kovacevic. Windsor's got the puck against the half wall. Kovacevic has got it to the side. Here's a short pass to Zamula. Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
The Bulldogs have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Windsor's looking to break out. From the right side and up the middle. Slips by the check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Buffalo has been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Picks off the pass. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Jones is going to freeze the puck here for a whistle.
Yeah, and the reason he's doing it is he recognizes, listen, his team's winning. They're playing real well in front of him. Just settle it down, let them have a breather, and start over in their own zone.
Lots of time left in this period. Windsor's up 1-0. Lee's won the draw inside his own end. Ben's got it on the offensive end. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Windsor's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
Been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kempe. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Zucker. And they'll go the other way with it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Angles it over to Ben. Poked away at center by Thompson. Coming to the slot. Nothing.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Oh, wow. Makes a save again. Quick feed to Jenner. Windsor's got him along the wall. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Sabres win the draw. Moves it to Byram. Receives the pass. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. The Bulldogs take possession here in the open ice. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Slides into Kesselring. Works it across to Norris. Sidesteps the check. Shot! Well save made by Jones.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
With the backhander! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Levi!
Levi's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Bulldogs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. There he is from the slot! Big time stop!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Broken up at center. Throws it in. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. The Bulldogs will play it in their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Gets it to the other point. And the puck makes off the glove. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Denies him.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Buffalo's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it, and you certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Windsor's got the puck behind the net. Long lead pass to Hayward. Breakaway. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick feed to Darlene. Shakes off the coverage. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Radishes off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Across the line from center. Goes right to the crease. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a P-Day can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Windsor's got possession while undermanned. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a stop by Levi.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Windsor's gained possession. Burns has the puck against the half wall. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Passes over to Eller. Pass to Benson. Broken up in the neutral zone by Backlund. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves into the slot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. They score! And that's another short-handed goal.
Well, it's hard to believe that the power play is struggling this much, James. And here on the PK, your coach is telling you, attack, be aggressive, go get another one. The deflection is so hard for a goaltender going one way when the puck goes the other, and he is just a master class in it, James. He has the hand-eye coordination to tap almost anything down.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Passes it to Thompson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ben. Short-handed breakaway. Here's a chance. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you got to give some kudos to the tender who's in good position and forces that shot.
Slides it over with pace to Ben. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Wimber. Stones him in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck.
The defender. He's in all alone. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And now it's driven by Byron. Pullip just got it through center. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Quick pass across to Jenner. Puck picked up by Tarasenko. Fires it. Oh, great glove save by Levi.
Levi's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Drives to the crease. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Windsor's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Glove save and the puck moves on. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Bulldogs continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
come in. You're cold, you haven't had any movement, and it's evident there with that first goal that gets by him.
Windsor's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Puck scooped up by Zamula. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And that's picked off by McLeod. Quick pass to Doan. Turned aside with the glove by Jones. Denies him again.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Feeds it over to Thompson. Moves inside. And he makes a save there. Puck grabbed by Greenway. Taken by Matheson. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot. Oh, a clutch save. Rips it from the blue line. Scores. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, this is a north-south play. It's as if he's acting like the big rig, driving towards the net, and the defender cannot get a stick on the puck because of the way he's shielding and protecting it with his body, and then he finishes it when he gets to the crease.
Windsor's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Slides it diagonally to Tarasenko. From point blank, tying seconds and he makes the save. It is all over. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
A great
The battle for a roster spot continues for many of these players here tonight on the ice. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the exhibition schedule continues. The Bulldogs take possession to get this one underway. Takes it into the slot. Big save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes a shot, and she gets just enough to keep it out. Gains the zone through center. It's a breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice. And he makes no mistake. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Here's a chance. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Windsor's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Dishes it to Dobson. Tries to feed it over to Suzuki. Oh, great move to side seven the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Slides it quickly to Lee. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Tap dances around the track. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. He's been nabbed for tripping.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Backlund's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Kick goes around the poke check. Denies him in close. Takes a shot that's tipped in front. And a great save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And he denied him there. Line A swooping in on the attack. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Hayward's making saves and finding ways to put the puck to the corner and just cleaning up the trash and making sure there's no second shots.
Backlund's got it against the boards. With the stop. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Avoids the defender. And that goes off a player in front. Angles it over to Wenberg. Windsor's got the puck against the boards. Pass out front. Scores! What a play!
I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Here's the pass. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Radish. The Bulldogs play it along the wing. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body.
Matheson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Here's a short pass to Newhook. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Montreal's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Windsor's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Bulldogs carried along the wall. What a play defensively to block that. Taken along the wall by Tarasenko. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Burns. Here they come on the attack. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. What a counterattack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Look at this! Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. And that's intercepted by Doc. Moves it to Bolduc. And he dodges the poke check there. Windsor's in on the offensive attack now. Nice move to the middle. And that's off target. Tries to get the puck over to Doc. And he sends it across to Bolduc. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Locks him. Across the line along the left wall. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Windsor's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots through to the net, and they've really controlled most of the game.
Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Radish is taking it from his own end. Cuts to the paint. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Bulldogs gain possession along the wall. Oh, look at this. Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And look at this, they're going pressing rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
Ding, ding, there is the bell to wrap this one up.
3, 2, 1, tapping out.
Good night.
The Bulldogs keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Blocked in front. Quick feed to Carrier. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Oh, look at this chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Windsor's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Rodriguez wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Evans is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
Rips it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Holt's got the puck. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Look out. Stopped by the goaltender. A chance on the rebound. And he shuts the door again.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Big time stop there.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Let's get the call. Walman's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
A short-handed breakaway. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. There's always players who slow down when they get the puck on their stick. This is not the case. He maintains his momentum and pace as he heads north one-on-one against the goaltender, and then he finishes and caps it off with a beautiful play.
The Canadians looking against the half wall. Works it across to Caulfield. Oh, what a save with the glove by Hayward. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Suzuki's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Windsor's going to start with the puck in their own end. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Hayward's got it in the offensive zone. Big time glove save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lindbergh's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Takes a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Bulldogs win the draw. Tipped in front. Denied by the goaltender. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Lindbergh. Look out. There's someone stepping up with some physicality.
I like this, James. You're almost out of the game, but you're finding a way to claw yourself back physically. And no better way to send a message than lay a huge one.
The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Into the attacking end. To his teammate. Oh, look at this. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. This is a difficult play for the goaltender all the way around. It's not really a shot to the net, so she's not in a set position, and she's not making a read off of it. And then it's a bouncing puck. Real tough to track and follow in. As a result, it's in the back of the net.
Montreal's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they've got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Quick pass across to Beck. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. And now he angles it across to Beck. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through two periods of play.
Windsor's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they'll have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Feeds the puck across to Caulfield. Windsor's got control of it now from their own end. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Driving right to the front. And a great save. And he slides it quickly to Hayward. Windsor's on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves the puck across to Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. What a save by Hayward.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
And he takes a shot. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
You gotta love these goals because they're not flashy, but they are hard work. You gotta fight for position, and not necessarily for your body, but you gotta have a handle on your stick. Get it available with right timing to be able to tap the puck down.
The Bulldogs probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Windsor's gained possession. Scores! And here comes the boom as in Jenner. Great finish.
In today's game, so many goaltenders are butterfly goalies, and he is no different as he drops into the butterfly, looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Intercepts the pass at center.
The Bulldogs have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place. and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Hayward's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Wallman's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Sends it over to Line. Puck not loose after that hit. Denies him in front. The Canadians have it now. Here they come. Backhander in front. Fantastic save.
Well, when you're the last line of defense, you got to do anything and everything to keep the puck out of your net, and that's exactly what she does. The shooter has point-blank range, and she makes the save.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he gives it over to Doc. Montreal's in transition. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save. She keeps it out.
Oh, I don't even know how it stayed out, James. Everyone always says your goaltender has to steal one, and I'll tell you what, she just stole a goal back from her opponent. Hayward's put her team in a good spot here. Her save percentage is great, and the team is playing confident in front of her, a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Oh, what a save in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. And now he passes up to Hayward. And he sidesteps the check. Look at this. Down a man, and he's in alone. Scooped up along the wall by Kovacevic. Right on the doorstep. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Kapanen. Makes another stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Can't pull the trigger. Windsor's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hayward. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Lundberg's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Makes it look easy with a pad. Windsor's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And that'll do it from ringside here. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Bulldogs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a shot, and he rings the post. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Windsor's won the faceoff. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Raymond's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Bulldogs gain possession. Radish has got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And it's a quick pass to Hayward. Avoids the poke check. Forces the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Sider. Slides the pass over to Kane. Shuts him down. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Passes it over. Stopped with ease. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides it diagonally to Bertrand. Just a great defensive read there. The Bulldogs take it along the wall. Decides to go to the backhand. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Gibson's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save. Raymond's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Picked up along the boards by Lee. And that one's turned away. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's the chance. All alone. Oh, she makes the save on the breakaway.
Well, she does a real nice job of knowing exactly where the shooter is here, James. She's not deep in her net. She's not along the goal line. She really challenges and contests the space between the crease.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Windsor's got a hold of the puck.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Turns it aside. Ben's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Tarasenko. Puck picked up by Kane. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Red Wings take control of the face-off. And that puck leaves the zone. Windsor's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Tarasenko. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Rodriguez works the puck in his own zone. First period almost in the books here nearing the final 60 seconds. Moves it to DeHaan. And now it's over to Rasmussen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Team period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky pounder, and here comes period number 2. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Detroit's got to make sharper passes with the puck. I mean, there's been no execution. It's really been a jumble in the neutral zone, and they really can't find their footing. They're lucky this is a scoreless game.
The Bulldogs played along the boards. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Gibson. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Windsor's got control of the puck. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Bulldogs move the puck in the defensive zone. There's a solid collision. Here's a short pass to Sider. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Burns. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he comes up big again.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net. Gibson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Stopped by the goaltender. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides the puck across to Edvinsson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Feeds it over. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On the attack along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. Gibson's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Glove save! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Appleton's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. They've got numbers here. Taken along the wall by Kovacevic. Sends it to the middle. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
The Red Wings win it. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Kovacevic. From the left side, they gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, comes up with the stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Backlund's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Fires one. Oh, that just goes wide.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
And that's blocked in traffic. Passes it over to Rasmussen. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides by the check. Big time stop there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Red Wings really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
The Bulldogs have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, did they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
To the front! Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting in.
The Bulldogs are showing no signs of complacency to start this third period after that quick strike.
Well, yeah, and there's been no lulls in their game. It's been a consistent effort. You know the coaching staff is going to love this, James. Not only are they firing on all cylinders, but they're using one another. There's unselfish play, and they're hitting the back of the net.
Shot! And not much on that one.
Hayward's been sharp when she's had to be, and that's what a great goaltender does. They have the ability to stay emotionally invested in the game, even when it's quiet in their end.
Takes control of the puck. The Bulldogs gain control of the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Hayward's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run, and anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
The Red Wings win the draw on their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Pushes it across to Kopp. Tries to feed it over to Lee. What a steal in his own end. And now he passes it to Comfort. Tremendous hip check on the play. Sends it quickly to Matheson. Kempe's going to play it against the half wall. They score! 4 straight goals are rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Windsor's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it back. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Windsor's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Rodriguez is quick on the draw. Drives to the paint. What a glove save by Gibson. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Bulldogs have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Windsor's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. With possession along the wall. And that's broken up. He's got a little jump. He's in. Great save. Quick pass over to Tarasenko. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside. Windsor Rangers' top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Here we go, odd man rush here. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love his getting off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Bulldogs are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Sneaks by the poke check. Goalie with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Winters up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Bulldogs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Quick feed to Rasmussen. And she just gets a piece of it and will continue play here.
Hayward's able to handle that puck with ease, makes the initial save, and there's no second shot opportunity because she redirects it to safety in the corner.
And a great save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Shuts him down. Pokes it away in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Ben. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Angles it over to Appleton. Broken up at center by Kempe. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Here's a shot. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. But as her teammates surround her, all the kudos between the pipes tonight as she was tremendous in goal.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I think this is the starting of the season, the first game of the season, I think, coming up. Here. How's your Pinocha? Alright. There we go. I feel like a million Pinochas. Alright, looks good. Here we go. We are doing this shit. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the beginning of the season.
We are about officially set to drop the puck on this season. The Bulldogs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves the puck. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Blocked in traffic.
Coming off the Vezina Trophy as the league's top goaltender, I mean, your confidence got to be at an all-time high as indicated by that save right there. And guess what? Your team certainly knows it and plays well in front of you.
Windsor's got the puck in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Wenberg. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. Grabbed along the boards by Hayward. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Perfetti's won the draw here in their own zone. Windsor's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Kempe. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Taken along the wall by Lee. And he slides it quickly to Kempe. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes the shot. And he makes the save.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Handles the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Moves it up through the middle from the right.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
And earlier tonight, if you missed it, this is a moment that this kid won't ever forget, Cheryl.
Can't forget it when it's your lifelong dream from when you're a child and it's all you envision playing your first NHL game, and then you get to take the inaugural rookie lap, all of the veterans in behind you. You know, kind of the bated breath before you put your foot on the ice. When you carve it in there and you skate around, the energy in the building, everyone knows it's your first lap that's in the stands. They know you're a rookie. And I'm sure a lot of family in the building as well to celebrate this lifelong dream.
Puts it on net, and the puck dies with the trapper save. Moves it over to Killorn. Here's a chance. Feeds the puck over. Blocker save by Hellebuyck.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Slides it across. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Windsor's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a wrist shot. Denies him.
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And one last save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Jets are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
And that one's turned aside. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Good check, frees the puck up. Tries to get it over to Lee. Comes up with the stop. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Scheifele's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Hellebuyck's going to hang on for a whistle. Well, lots of smiles in the crowd here tonight from both young and old fans as they were doing a puck promotion giveaway here. And a lot of these fans, I'll tell you what, you did a nice job with these pucks as well. Always a nice keepsake when you come to the rink, that's for sure. Puck grabbed by Tarasenko. Oh, a clutch save! Wants up from the point! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, what a chance, and she got turned aside.
Well, I thought it was going in. When she got in on the breakaway, everyone around us thought that this was it. It was going to be in the back of the net, but she's denied, James.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Big hit. And he loses control of the puck. Takes a big hit. Shot right inside. Fantastic save. Scores. Well, he's on the board.
Well, it's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James. tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success. Oh, is he ever dialed in on that one, James? He's fallen to the ice and still shows his skill set and his puck pursuit as he's able to get a shot off while he's falling. And he executes, and everyone is going nuts. They know what he just did. That's an effort play.
Well, they always say that a coach is hired to be fired, but he's probably not thinking that right now after getting the first goal under his regime.
And it's got to feel good. I mean, anytime you sign a contract in the offseason, you're looking at your team and you're digesting what you have. But I really think that he's taken a foothold of this group, and they've responded really well.
Windsor's got it along the wall. Makes some space. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Hayward's last save was incredible, James. I mean, she makes a high grade A save there, and she is absolutely pivotal in her team's foundation right now, making that save absolutely electric in the crease.
The Bulldogs have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Good stand-up hit. Quick feed to Hayward. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Cuts into the paint. They score! There it is! The first goal in team history and the first worthy moment for this franchise.
Oh, and the name will go down in the history books as the first ever, James. And how about the fan base, the team, everyone connecting here with their new franchise? Just awesome. I'd love to see this guy's off-ice training. I mean, he's getting pushed, shoved around, contacted, and he's able to maintain possession of the puck. I mean, it's pretty impressive when all those things are happening. They still manage to possess the puck and get a goal.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Windsor's won the draw in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. And he takes the pass. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Kupari's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Taken by Wallman. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. When you're coming out of your own zone, there's a great way to beat everyone, and that's to elicit this huge long bomb stretch pass with perfect execution here, James. And then to get the finish to make it all look good and grand, perfect.
Windsor's strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Scores the rookie with his first.
Yeah, his first goal in his first game. That didn't take long now, did it, James? And that's going to give you a ton of confidence. I mean, just to get set, get that under your belt. You won't forget that one.
Welcome to the show.
Well, the dream is realized, James. Welcome to the show, kid, as he gets his first career goal.
Well, for the rookie, probably not a lot of time to drink this all in, this experience, and all of a sudden he's got a goal.
Well, that's pretty impressive, and it's got to feel good and give him a ton of confidence. I mean, when a rookie steps into the game, you just want to say to yourself, hey, listen, I want it to be a clean game. I don't want to be on the ice for a goal against. And he reverses the script and winds up putting it in.
And he takes the feed. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the 3rd. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Winnipeg's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Battle along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kempe. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Lee. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building. No matter who you're cheering for, you gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
He got all of that hit. Sends a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Lee. And some good footwork to kick it away. Works it across to Niederreiter. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Matheson's got it into offensive territory. Oh, what a stop! Hellebuck's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Windsor's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the 3rd. Moves it to Jenner. Denies him. He got all of it. Rodriguez plays the puck. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Back-to-back stops locked in here. Fed over to Zabula. Put it to the crease. Oh, what a save on the play. Misses. Here's a pass. Back and forth here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And they'll dump it in. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck to Rodriguez. The Jets have it from their own end. Dishes it off. Stars, and look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Well, the game really is about adapting your positioning and play based on what your opponent is doing, and he reads it perfectly, anticipates where he's got to go, how to pressure the puck carrier, and with great timing, elicits a perfect poke check to give his team the puck. He's going to get an apple on this one because it all starts with him.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Bulldogs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Windsor's gained the line and into the zone. The Bulldogs have it from the corner. Right in the slot. Rips it off the pipe. We got a whistle. the puck's frozen. Winz's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Let's see what the officials are calling. Matheson's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Scheifele's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Puck moved over to Scheifele. Tiptoes around the coach. As she makes one last save before the end of this one. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Winz is a winner in their regular season home debut, and this place was electric. I mean, this had to have a huge impact in their performance tonight, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, James. I mean, just listen to it in here. I mean, it's absolutely electric. Your hair standing on end. That's the kind of feeling you get when you step on the ice. And the connection between them and the fans. And you get your first win at home. It's not just the fan base, but your family and friends are most likely in attendance as well. Now it's about building off of it, and certainly this is a great way to start.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on Base Sports. They're just seconds away now from puck drop. The Ducks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Hayward. Windsor's going to play it from the corner. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's turned aside by Hayward.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner, and no second shot opportunities. Great rebound control.
Slides the puck down low. A shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Ducks come up with a defensive zone draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now it's to Minchikov. Gets the puck over to Gudas. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Windsor's got the puck. Slides it quickly to Lee. From the neutral zone now. And that pass is redirected. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And they'll start with possession. Can't get it to go. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Looks to get the puck over to Strome. Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass across to Kempe. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Kreider. Oh, and that doesn't go well. On the forehand, scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there! Windsor's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Grabbed along the board by Tarasenko. With the stop. Anaheim's got the puck now. Through center. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. The Ducks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to Jenner. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone.
Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Kovacevic has got it behind his own net. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Denies him with the save. And he gets it with 2 wall.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Moving into the attacking zone. And he loses control here. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Ducks are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Sends it across the ice. Fakes the pass. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Anaheim's got it behind the net. Feeds the puck to McTavish. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And makes the save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to me,
oh, what a save on the play!
It's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Hammers it on net, and he's got that one. Taken along the wall by Hayward. And that tears off a body in traffic. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, Scarf Night looks like an overwhelming success based on my viewpoint here, overlooking the crowd. And these fans, young, old, doesn't matter what age you are, they're all repping them here in the building tonight. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Windsor's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Ducks win the draw here in their own end. Whistle goes. We'll get a reset after I think the officials lost sight of it. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Windsor's up 1-0. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kreider. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Lets it go from the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot.
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. The Bulldogs now leaded by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Slides the puck over. The Bulldogs gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes it over. Dostal's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bulldogs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. And she makes the save. I don't think she got all of it, but just enough. Denies it again. They score! Right off the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Well, Cheryl, you know somebody on social media is saying that's all in the coaching, right?
It has to be. I mean, especially when you sign in the offseason a new contract, you want to make sure you leave your mark and early. I think he's taking a sigh of relief right there as they get their first one.
Quick feed to Poehling. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the feed. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Rodriguez has the puck against the half wall. The Ducks are playing from the defensive zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. But Toronto's got it against the boards. Let's go. Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
Routine save made by Dostal.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Ducks have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. But they got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and it'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
The Bulldogs have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. And he serves it across to Gudis. Moves it over to Terry. The Ducks play it along the wing. Passes out front. And that doesn't connect. Sends it quickly to Hayward. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
McTavish is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Hayward's got it in the defensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. The Bulldogs will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Stahl's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Windsor's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Anaheim's got control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Strome. And that's deflected. Hayward's got it along the boards. Quick pass to Radish. Windsor's on the attack. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. That's out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. The Bulldogs carry it along the wall. Here he is in front. Scores! And look who it is. The young man has done it. His first in the National Hockey League.
And what I love about this moment, James, is that everyone is celebrating with them because you know how important it is and how great it feels to get your first. And the rookie gets his first goal, and that will be one he will never forget, James. And everyone on the bench is standing up, congratulating him. What a moment.
Well, a special moment for that young rookie, and now he's got to find a way to try to calm his nerves.
It's going to be tough because the adrenaline is going to be flowing. You know, when he was a young child, he probably thought about this moment over and over, and now that it's happened, probably a little surreal. So it's going to take some time here to just embrace the moment, get back out there, hey, and try and do it again.
Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Anaheim's playing it through center. Uses the boards with the bank pass. The Ducks gain possession. Sends a pass over. Lacombe's got the puck. Windsor's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it up to Lee. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening and he takes it.
Windsor's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Big time stop there.
Hayward's made a nice save there, James. She's been emotionally engaged, and sometimes it's about the timing of the save. I mean, her team's got a healthy lead in this one, but if the table turns and they score, it can go the other way.
The Avs travel into town next here on this homestand, and be curious to see how this team responds in one of the more vocal buildings in the league. Rodriguez wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it from the right side. Sends it across. Oh, she gets a piece of that one to deny them. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Swarming here. Scores! There's an Anaheim goal. Anaheim's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Puck picked up by Matheson. Anaheim's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. The Ducks have it now. Fires towards the empty net. Wide open net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned.
The Bulldogs offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Receives the pass. Puck scooped up by Luneau. And a great save. Puck grab by Burns. Moves it to Killorn. And that one's stolen at center ice. Oh, here we go. And that's a great heads-up play. Oh, she came in clutch just in time. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, Cheryl, they came, they saw, and they conquered.
Yeah, they certainly did, James. And what I loved about their game is they possessed the puck. They were able to gain entry into the offensive zone, and they took what was given. So they drove the net.
What's for dinner? Huh? What is it? Is that what you want? Go to work.